What's up, buddy? So let's play through one of the campaigns here in Battlezone 98 Redux on PC. So we have two to choose from, and well, for this one I thought I'm gonna go through the American campaign here.
Sometimes it bugs me that Armstrong and Shepard get all the credit. But we all wanted to win the Cold War. And we were ready to commit our lives to getting the biomedal. The military boys used all the material that had fallen to Earth. And they still needed more. They went looking for a few cowboys to do the job. And in the end, they orchestrated the world's biggest cover-up. They snuck a whole army into space and not a soul knew a thing. But now it's time. People should know why it was so important that we won the space race. People should know what happened to all those who went missing. The dead should get their honors, and they should have their place in history. Because history has a way of repeating itself.
Commander, we've discovered a deposit of biometal along with some strange radar signatures. Build a scavenger and escort it to the biometal deposit.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Grizzly 1, we've got a situation. Unidentified vehicles are approaching your position from the southwest. Good work. Unfortunately, we've got another scavenger out there that's being threatened by Soviet wingmen.
Base under attack.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Good work, Grizzly 1. We've confirmed that the hostile vehicles are of Soviet origin. They've maneuvered around Outpost 3 and are headed towards Eagle's Nest 1. Await further orders from NSDF Command.
Alright, well, there we go. First mission accomplished. Nice. And yeah, this game is, well, it's an old one that has gotten like a little remaster here. So yeah, it seems like they've done pretty well actually. So quite nice with the 4K resolution and well, textures and stuff like that is also quite improved compared to the original there. Either way, let's go for the next mission.
The action on the moon got intense, but it was only the beginning of what was to come. The Soviet surprise attack caught us all with our pants down. We never even had time to bury our dead.
This is General Collins, Commander. You're just in time. The first Soviet attack has destroyed all of Eagle's Nest 1's defenses. Check your radar. We've got additional Soviet forces coming in from the southeast. They're targeting the command tower and our solar arrays. Protect these structures at all costs.
No scrap storage.
We're finished.
Base under attack.
The Soviet forces are withdrawing, Commander. It won't be long before they regroup for another attack. The NSDF recycler Montana has been called back to the base. She's a training vehicle, but she does have turret building capabilities. Use her to build some turrets and set up a defensive perimeter around the base.
Building complete. Badger here. You're the boss. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Badger here. You're the boss. In transit. You're the boss. Turret deployed. Recycler here. Turret deployed. Construction started. Building complete. Badger here. You're the boss. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Badger here. You're the boss. Recycler here. Turret deployed. Recycler here. Turret deployed. Construction started. Badger here. You're the boss. Recycler here. Turret deployed. Construction started. Building complete. Badger here. No scrap on radar. Yes, sir. Turret deployed. Recycler here.
Base under attack.
Construction started. Building complete. Badger here. You're the boss. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Badger here. Turret deployed.
Commander, reinforcements are returning from Outpost 2. Rendezvous at the northern solar array.
Yes, sir. Standing by. Ooh, follow the leader.
Yes, sir. Who's next? Lead on.
Yes, sir.
No scrap on radar. Turret deployed.
Standing by. Ooh, follow the leader.
Who's next? Lead on.
Satellite recon indicates that an overwhelming Soviet strike force has just landed to the north and to the west. I'm ordering a full evacuation of Eagle's Nest 1. Repeat, we are pulling out of Eagle's Nest 1.
Commander, All of our key personnel have reached transports 1 and 2. Disregard all previous orders and escort these 2 transports to the north launch pad.
No scrap on radar.
Commander, take up a position in front of the transports and look out for Soviet blockades.
Offensive unit lost. Scavenger lost.
Soviet transport, Commander. A lot of good data.
Okay, a Mason. Yeah, not the easiest here for the second mission here. And yeah, guess we could also, well, getting our turrets gonna takes a while for them to deploy there. Would also be nice if these didn't go on rails basically and just go forward no matter what here. Would be a lot easier if they could just follow us.
Razor here. Protecting.
Yes, sir. Protecting the flock.
Base under attack.
Nice job, Grizzly 1. Now, get to the launch pad. Well done, Commander. Well done. Attention all NSDF forces. We have successfully evacuated all ground personnel. However, we have lost Eagle's Nest 1 to the Soviets. We underestimated the Soviet strength. And we underestimated their commitment to controlling the biometal. Now their intentions are clear. If it's a war they want, then it's a war they shall get. We're relocating to Mars, where we will reassert our standing as the world's greatest superpower.
Alright, well, there we go. And yeah, maybe not all that difficult in the end there, at least not when we just went for the turrets there. Either way, let's go for the next mission.
Mars. The Greek god of war and the blood-red planet. There couldn't have been a more appropriate place for uncovering the origins of this material that we'd fabricated into such amazing weapons. When we left, in some ways we knew more, and in some ways we knew less. But we sure did further the legacy of Mars.
Commander, this is the most important mission you will ever face. The fate of our country depends upon your success here. The CCA has beaten us to Mars, and after the fiasco on the Moon, our forces are greatly weakened. We need you to secure and fortify a region on the surface so that we can establish a base. The CCA has detected our landing and has dispatched scouts to monitor our movements. They're building a base to the southeast and are beginning to fan out to other strategic locations. We've identified 3 areas with sufficient geothermal activity for building a base. We need you to take and hold at least one area before the CCA controls the whole planet. We've dropped a 4th nav beacon outside the Soviet base. They look well fortified. I do not recommend launching a direct assault. Good luck, Commander. We're counting on you.
Construction started. Building complete. Construction started. Building complete. Construction started. Badger here. You're the boss. Building complete. Badger here. Turret deployed. You're the boss. Commander, incoming CCA units.
Base under attack.
Turret deployed.
Looks like they found us sooner than we hoped. You better secure that area quickly. Prepare for further attack waves.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Who's next? Protecting the flock. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Who's next? Protecting the flock.
Scavenger lost.
Okay, well that's amazing.
Scavenger lost.
Huh. Okay, well at least we still have one there. Still, rude.
approaching on an attack run! Attack wave destroyed, Commander! Commander, radar has picked up an attack squadron gathering to our southwest. General Collins fears they may be trying to flank our position. Lieutenant Corbett has dropped a nav beacon in the area, and General Collins has issued orders to investigate.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Alright, well, we need to go... Where do we need to go? Investigate. There we go. Well, we need to go there. Would be nice if we had a bit better defense around here before we did that.
Recycler here. Construction started.
Commander, we are still waiting for you to recon the CCA's activity near the nav beacon we dropped for you.
You're the boss!
Recycler here.
Turret deployed!
Construction started. Building complete.
Badger here. Yes, sir. Badger here. You're the boss. Here comes another attack wave. In transit. You're the boss.
Scavenger lost.
Okay, do they have to do that? That's not nice.
Commander, we are still waiting for you to recon the CCA's activity near the nav beacon we dropped for you.
Ammo.
Got him, Commander! All attacking units destroyed! Repeat, all attacking units destroyed!
Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building complete.
We are picking up an object in the middle of the CCA squadron. What the heck is that? General, you better have a look at this.
Grizzly 1, this is General Collins. You now have a second mission priority. Whatever that thing is, I want it. Use your unit factory to build a tug and get that object back to the recycler. Collins out.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Building complete.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Ready to go! Following!
Warning. Damage critical.
Multiple CCA units on an attack run! Loading up!
Recycler here. Construction started.
Commander, this is Hover Tug 1. We've got the cargo.
Building complete.
Defensive
Construction started.
unit lost.
Hauling cargo. Following.
Building complete.
Offensive unit lost. Defensive unit lost.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Base under
Unit complete.
attack.
All enemy units destroyed, Grizzly 1.
Good job, Commander. We just intercepted a Soviet transmission. CCA contingent is feeling their losses and has been ordered to stand down. Area secure. Prepare for landing the full force.
Commander, Hover Tug reports object has been secured.
Wow, alright, well there we go. And yeah, it seems like the difficulty for this game not super easy peasy, given that this is still fairly early on here. Either way, let's save here and well, let's go for next mission.
The object we discovered when we first touched down on Mars confirmed the nagging feeling in the back of all of our minds. We knew the biometal wasn't natural. Someone or something had created it. Now we held an object that contained their complete historical record. Locked away within its enigmatic recesses were untold weapons and vehicles and countless anecdotes that would tell us who these people were and where they'd gone. For now, all we knew was a name, the Chthonians, but we had a new imperative. We had to explore every nook and cranny of the planet's surface. We had to learn everything that they knew. We became anthropologists, uncovering a lost civilization whose knowledge could literally raise us amongst the gods, and whose weight could crush us forever.
Where's the
Sky
power?
Eye has discovered a structure built in the side of a Martian volcano. We need you to inspect the area from the ground and establish a perimeter around the structure that will shut down all possible CCA access points. Initial scouting parties have found that all of the gullies are heavily mined. Stay on the ridges to avoid these hazards. Good luck.
Where's the power? Heading out.
Deploying. Recycler here. Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Base under attack.
Turret deployed.
Unit lost.
Hold on for 2 seconds. You're blowing up a recycler. Commander Eldridge gets there, you are relieved of space.
Pilot defeated. Unit lost.
Okay, well, we left our base there for like 2 seconds and yeah, well, apparently that wasn't a good idea.
Where's the power? Set to follow.
Where's the power? Right behind you.
Where's the power? Moving out. Getting power.
Where's the power? Heading out.
Where's the power? Deploying. Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Badger here. You're the boss. Building complete. Badger here. You're the boss.
Where's the power?
Turret deployed.
Heading out.
Turret deployed.
Base under attack.
Badger here. You're the boss. Recycler here. Turret deployed. Construction started. Building complete. Badger here. You're the boss. Recycler here. Construction started. Badger here. Building complete. You're the boss. Turret deployed. Badger here. You're the boss. Turret deployed. Turret deployed.
Base under attack.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building complete.
Okay, well, can we go up there without our base being attacked? Maybe.
I'm not picking up any structures around the volcano, Commander. There it is! Lieutenant Corbett, Grizzly 1 has found the structure.
Good job, Commander. Recon the object and shut down all passages to the structure.
Grizzly 1, you must hold that factory at all costs. Commander Eldridge and the 6th Platoon will supply reinforcements. Hold off the CCA until then. Collins out.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Badger here. You're the boss. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Badger here. You're the boss.
Okay, probably a good idea to set up some turrets there. Oh, bad guys.
Base under attack.
Turret deployed.
Defensive unit lost.
Turret deployed.
Well, that was a whole bunch of bad guys. Might be better just to load here. Or are they retreating? Kinda looks like it. Yeah, would also be nice if we had some power for our factory, so we can build new tanks and stuff like that. That would have been very helpful, but that would also be a second place that we needed to defend. But yeah, let's load here.
Building complete.
But yeah, maybe we should set up that defense up there before we actually see those buildings. So that we are prepared for that. Might be a good idea. Also, maybe look for if we can set up that armory.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Where's the power?
Right behind you.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Scavenger lost.
Where's the power? Heading out. Going to geyser.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Ready to build. Armory here.
Okay, well that wasn't the building I was thinking of there. These are not gonna be super helpful at the moment. I'm still pretty new to this game here, but I'm pretty sure this one cannot transport the ammo or whatever, or repair a thing, which is very useful. Maybe not super useful at the moment.
Heading out. Where's the power? Ready to move. Where's the power? Right behind you. Where's the power? Heading out.
Scavenger here.
Base under attack.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
I'm not picking up any structures around the volcano, Commander.
Badger here. You're the boss. Badger here. You're the boss. Recycler here. Construction started. Building. Building complete.
Okay, yeah, it's the factory there where we get new vehicles. We could build one of those. That would be nice.
Turret deployed. Construction started.
But I guess at this point we probably just need a whole bunch of turrets here. I think we should be good.
Badger here. You're the boss. Deploying. You're the boss. Turret deployed. Turret deployed. Recycler here.
Pilot
Construction started.
defeated.
Okay, I guess we can't
Building complete.
have more than that. Okie dokie.
Badger here. You're the boss.
Might also be good to set these turrets here. So they're not as much in the open, perhaps. Yeah, maybe.
Turret deployed. Turret deployed.
There it is! Lieutenant Corbett, Grizzly 1 has found the structure.
Good job, Commander. Recon the object and shut down all passages to the structure.
Badger here. You're the boss. Badger here. You're the boss. Badger here. You're the boss. Turret deployed. Turret deployed. Turret deployed.
Ammo depleted.
Recycler
Defensive
here.
unit
Turret deployed.
lost.
Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building complete.
Yeah, that's a whole bunch of bad guys, and we definitely need some ammo and armor.
You must hold that factory at all costs. Commander Eldridge and the 6th Platoon will supply reinforcements. Hold off the CCA until then. Collins out.
Building complete. Recycler here.
Grizzly 1, this is Commander Eldridge of the 6th Platoon. We're 10 minutes out.
Looks like that's the last of them, Commander. They probably realized the 6th was coming and turned tail.
Stay sharp, Corporal, and secure that factory until the 6th arrives.
Construction started.
Okay, well, guess we can't have any more defensive towers, and
Building complete.
I guess we might as well build or get the factory here.
Recycler here. Moving out.
No scrap
storage.
I need power.
Ready to roll.
Moving out. Going for geyser.
Where's the power? Moving out.
Well, I guess our scavengers need that one. Perhaps. Or can they use the factory?
Unit factory online.
Oh, there we go.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Give me some tanks. Thank you.
Unit complete. Unit factory here. Building underway. Building unit. Unit complete. Building underway. Unit complete. Show me the high ground. Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete. Unit factory here.
Big guns in position.
Unit factory here. Moving out. I need power. Ready to move. Moving out.
Where's the power? Moving out. Getting power. Who's next? Clear the geyser. Leon! Clear the geyser.
Where's the power? Right behind you.
Who's next? Leon! Who's next? Leon!
Light 'em up. I'll follow.
Deploying.
Show me the high ground.
Recycler here. Yes, sir. Protecting the flock. Yes, sir.
Incoming bombers, Commander. They're headed toward the factory. We've got to pick them up before they can get into range to destroy it.
Heading out.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building.
Offensive unit
Building
lost.
complete. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here.
Pilot
Construction started.
defeated.
Building complete. Turret deployed. Recycler here. Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building. Building complete.
Big guns in position.
Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here.
Defensive unit lost.
Commander Eldridge here. The 6 is at your command. Good work, Commander. The factory is secure.
Alright, well, there we go. Yeah, not the easiest mission there, but still, mission accomplished. Nice.
By the end of our time on Mars, we'd all learned to question our individual value in the grand scheme of things. Collins gave us orders that left some of our people to die. Nobody wants to be responsible for their friend's death, but no general wants to be responsible for losing a war. We learned to trust our generals and to follow their orders. But we all feared the day that we would be abandoned and left to die.
Grizzly 1, Commander Simmons and the 5th Platoon are locked down in battle with a full CCA platoon at the Olympus Mons ruins. They've just lost the Recycler Minnesota. You must escort the Recycler Wyoming to rescue Simmons and the 5th Platoon. There is a CCA base in the canyons to the north of your route that may complicate your mission. Take all precaution to avoid conflict until you reach the 5th. Collins out.
Lead on! Who's next? Lead on!
Okay, well, question is, should we have that one follow us? That might not be the best idea, actually. Might get a bit too close to the bad guys if we do that.
Where's the power? Moving out. In transit. Moving out.
Okay, well, going directly there, probably not the best idea. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good chance to, or for an ambush or something.
Grizzly 1, Sky Eye is picking up a large object in the area. We've got recon orders from Lieutenant Corbett. I'm entering the coordinates into your computer now. Corporal Buzz out.
Biometal inside the hull. Some sort of transport ship. General, Grizzly 1 has located the Hephaestus.
Grizzly 1, access your information database to see if we can get anything else from this. Stand by for new mission priority, Grizzly 1. Head to Nav Beacon 1 and recon the starport mentioned in the Hephaestus' log. It could provide additional information on where the Chthonians have been.
Where's the power? Moving out.
cargo got... Radar contact! CCA units in the scrap field!
Commander, you are ordered to head to Nav Beacon 1 and recon that starport. To head to Nav Beacon 1 and recon that starport.
Where's the power?
Grizzly 1, search each of the structures and locate the flight log database. We're lucky the CCA hasn't pilfered the site yet. Grizzly 1, search each of the structures and locate the flight log database.
Looks like we're too late. They must have found the flight log already. Grizzly 1, deploy to Wyoming and prepare for an assault on the Canyon base.
But General, the 5th...
I am well aware of the 5th situation, Lieutenant. This relic could tip the balance of the war. You have your orders.
Commander! CCA patrol approaching from the canyon!
General, Commander Simmons reports that the CCA platoon is retreating to the CCA base in the canyon.
They know we're here. They're pulling back to protect the flight log. Continue to build your platoon and hold for further orders, Commander.
Building complete. Recycler here.
Okay, is it possible for us to kind of manually pick up stuff or resources? Or if we lose all of our scavengers and we don't have the resources...
Reports that a transport is lifting off from the CCA base.
Grizzly 1, a transport carrying the flight log has escaped. Proceed to the CCA launch pad and inspect it to determine the transport's destination. You'll have to move quickly before the CCA platoon returns to fortify the base. Sky Eye reports that you have about 9 minutes. Good luck, Commander. Collins out.
Okay, that's not very long there. But yeah, as I was gonna say, if we lose all of our scavengers and we can't afford a new one, I guess there's nothing we can do then after that.
Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started.
Ready to move. I need power. Moving out. Going for geyser. I need power. Unit factory online.
Recycler here.
Wonder what the constructor do?
Construction started.
Maybe it constructs stuff. Maybe.
Building complete.
Ready to build.
Base under attack. Ammo depleted.
Construction started.
Unit
Scrap storage lost to Wyoming.
Okay, what happened to our buddy old pals here? We had two units also.
Polar regions.
Huh. Yeah. Not sure what happened with our buddies.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started.
But yeah, I guess maybe build a few scavengers here and then a factory and then some tanks. But also says that we should, let's see, build platoon.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Ready to move. I need power. Moving out. Going for geyser. You're blocking the geyser, sir. Unit factory online. Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Who's next? Protecting the flock.
Unit factory here.
Base under attack. Ammo depleted.
Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started.
Unit factory here.
Building complete.
Building underway. Building unit. Unit complete.
Show me the high ground.
Building underway.
Light 'em up.
I'll follow.
Longbow here.
Unit complete. I'll follow. Unit factory here. Building underway.
Who's next? Lead on.
Unit complete.
Who's next? Lead on.
Alright, well, this should hopefully be enough. And yeah, I'm not quite sure where we're supposed to go. Also, of course, there was a bunch of bad guys.
Base under attack.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Factory here.
Okay, we probably needed armory. I believe that's the thing that can kind of transport or make it so you can get armor and ammo to where you are. Yeah, we're kind of out of both ammo and armor.
Construction started.
Base under attack.
Building complete.
Ready to move.
Recycler here.
Where's the power? Heading out. Going to geyser.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Ready to build.
Badger here. You're the boss.
Armory here.
Turret deployed.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Unit complete.
Armory here. Building supplies. Repair deployed. Armory here. Building supplies. Ammo deployed. Armory here. Building supplies. Repair deployed. Armory here. Building supplies. Ammo deployed. Armory here. Building supplies. Ammo deployed. Armory here. Building supplies. Ammo deployed.
Yes, sir.
Well, it does kind of take a while there for these things to show up. And also, bad guys. How's it going there, buddies?
Warning. Damage critical.
Before CC-8 platoon arrives. Grizzly 1, this is Commander Simmons of the 5th Platoon. Looks like you need some more time. We're gonna hold off the CC-8 platoon so you can get to the launch pad.
Negative, Commander. In your current condition, you will not stand a chance. You are ordered to stand down.
Sorry, Lieutenant, I can't do that. Simmons out. All units, move into attack formation.
Simmons, come in. Simmons! Darn it! Grizzly 1, they're not gonna last long. You've got to get through quickly.
Armory here. Building supplies. Ammo deployed. Armory here. Building supplies. Repair deployed. Armory here. Building supplies. Ammo 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 deployed. Armory here. Building supplies. Repair deployed.
Well, is the armory here?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who's next? Lead on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lead on! Recycler here.
Building underway. Unit complete. Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete. Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Warning. Damage critical. Unit lost.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Who's next? Stay put.
Unit complete. Armory here. Building supplies.
Grizzly 1, this is
Okay.
Commander Simmons. I don't know how long we can hold on. I've lost half my platoon. Hurry to the launch pad ASAP.
Yeah, that would be lovely. But yeah, I wonder if we can send more than one thing at the same time here. Doesn't seem like it.
Ammo deployed. Armory here. Building supplies. 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 Ammo deployed. Ready to build. Building supplies. Ammo deployed. Ready to build. Building supplies. Ammo deployed. Armory here. Building supplies. Repair 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 deployed. Armory here. Building supplies. Ammo deployed. Armory here. Building supplies. Ammo deployed. Armory here. Building supplies. Ammo deployed.
Who's next? Leon! Who's next? Leon! Who's next? Leon! Who's next? Leon!
Okay, did these just stop following us, or? Well, I guess that kind of makes sense given that we... Well, kind of no, we're just controlling a new tank.
Leon! Who's next? Leon! Who's next? Leon! Yes, sir! Leon!
Yeah, I did also set new tanks to follow us, but I'm not sure if they can make it all the way through here. Oh, maybe they can. There's a new one. Nice. Oh, nice little tower of goodies.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving. Lead on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Scavenger lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving. Yes, sir. Who's next? Rolling. Moving. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who's next? Lead on.
Must be a faster way to kinda reload and repair, one would think.
Who's next? Lead on. Who's next? Lead on.
Grizzly 1, this is Commander Simmons. There's only a few of us left. We can't hold them much longer.
Well, we are on our way, assuming we can find the place.
Warning. Damage critical.
Armory here. Building supplies. Ammo deployed. 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 Armory here. Building supplies. Repair 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 deployed. Armory here. Building supplies.
Okay, what is our scavenger doing all the way over here? Doesn't even seem to pick up stuff.
Armory here. Building supplies. Repair deployed.
And yeah, just saying, this seems like we probably are Don't have too much time left here. I assume there is... Oh,
One last stand at this pass. We've got about 2 minutes at best. Get to the launch pad.
yep, so we are almost out of time and... well, we're just waiting for it to rain some ammo.
Grizzly 1. You've penetrated the CCA base. Recon their launch pad. General, Grizzly 1 has reconned the launch pad.
Excellent work, Commander. Now get the Wyoming to the dust-off site. Lieutenant Corbett will drop a nav beacon. Good work, Grizzly 1.
Grizzly 1, Commander Simmons. I can't hold... Ah!
ready to roll. Alright, well, let's see here. And yeah, I wasn't quite sure what we needed to do here for this mission, but nope, we need to also bring our recycler here to this beacon here. And yeah, that's the... I'm not sure if it's mentioned somewhere that the recycler is called Wyoming there, or that's what this means there. So yeah.
Where's the power? Moving out.
Here we go, lovely.
Good job, Commander. Mission successful. Transport is en route.
Lovely. And yeah, was it really all that necessary that we also got the recycler to that specific spot there? Well, alright, I guess so.
There was no love to be found on Venus. Only vengeance. We were there to take back the relic we lost on Mars. But it was so much more to all of us. This was a time for us to strike back for the countless friends we'd lost during the savage attack on the moon. As we dropped through the churning atmosphere, the bolts of lightning and the putrid green clouds set the stage for what lay ahead. We were about to launch the biggest invasion since Normandy. We weren't taking any chances, and we weren't taking any prisoners.
Standing by. Whoa, follow the leader.
Who's next?
Commander, in
Lead
order for our
on.
Venusian assault to begin, you must take out the Soviets' radar array inside their outpost. Sky Eye indicates that the outpost is fortified with gun towers, and Soviet fighters are patrolling the entire area. Take your strike team, find a way inside that outpost, and destroy the radar array. Lieutenant Eldridge's team has already scouted the area. Rendezvous with him at Nav Beacon 1 before you start your assault. Collins out.
Razor here. Whoa, follow the leader.
Yes, sir. Lead on.
Base under attack.
coverage at your disposal, Commander. I've just received word from my scout, Razor 1, that he's located the outpost and dropped a nav camera in its location. Let's check it out, but keep an eye out for Soviet runners trying to get back to warn the others.
Base under attack. Offensive unit lost.
Commander, we'll never make it by those gun towers in one piece. Collins is right. We'll have to find another way into that outpost. Front door's locked up tight. Razor 1 reporting. I've worked my way up to a peak above the outpost. Looks like we could eject into the base from here. I'll drop a nav beacon here now. Razor 1 out.
Glad you could make it, sir. Volcano's interfering with our communications. Make clearance now, folks. Follow me. I'm going in.
Offensive unit lost.
Okay, are we supposed to do the same thing there? It's gonna catapult us over the mountain there. Not sure how we actually do that. I know we can jump out of our vehicle like that. Okay, well, does that just replay the last thing someone said or something, maybe? Yeehaw! Well, we almost made it over, assuming that's what we are supposed to do.
Base under attack.
But yeah, let's look at the options here. Let's just slow. Okay, well, this doesn't have at all of the different things you can do here. Yeah, we don't have how we can jump out of the vehicle. Is that all we have here? And yeah, this game does also support I'm pretty sure. Let's use the gamepad actually. That one I think has it might be easier just to load here. There we go. Except we didn't say yeehaw. Okay, are we supposed to do this? Because this kinda takes forever. We have the sniper as well, but that one doesn't. Yeah, I don't think that one does all that much damage. Oh, and now we're out of ammo. Well, we have infinite ammo for this one. Well, I guess we at least made it into the base there, but no, I'm pretty sure we're gonna need a vehicle as well. But yeah, that was what our buddy did, or our little friend did. Kinda did the same thing there, or jumped like that. And I don't think we can just make a jump for it. That's a bit too much there. Yeah, that's not even close. Okay, well, it would make sense. See if we can kind of jump on that thing there. It doesn't seem to be doing that much. Yeah, not all that much at all, actually. Nope, it looks very much like we are supposed to do the same thing as we tried earlier. Yeah, that doesn't seem all that right.
Offensive unit lost.
Maybe if we can take over a new vehicle here. Can we do that?
Base under attack. Ammo depleted.
Excellent work, Commander. The radar array is down and we're ready to begin our assault. Rendezvous with the recycler Utah and her unit factory. We've dropped a nav beacon at her location. Set up a base and destroy the Soviet recycler to the north. We've dropped a nav beacon there as well. Hurry, Commander.
Warning. Damage critical. Unit lost.
Who's next? Rolling. Who's next? Rolling.
Alright, well, I guess that worked. But yeah, not exactly much hand-holding here for this game. So it's kinda not always all that obvious what you need to do there. Okay, will our tanks make it here?
Unit lost.
Moving! Stay put!
Unit lost.
Moving!
Offensive
Leon!
unit lost.
Where's the power?
Defensive unit lost.
Moving out. Getting power.
I need power.
Deploying.
Moving out. Going for geyser.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Unit factory online.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Badger here. Building complete. You're the boss. Badger here. Yes, sir. Badger here. Turret deployed. You're the boss.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Turret deployed.
Building unit. Unit complete. Building underway. Unit complete. Unit factory here. Building underway. Wolverine here. On your tail.
Who's next? Leon!
Scavenger lost.
Unit complete. Show me the high ground.
Well, they're all brains there.
Damage critical. Scavenger lost.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Wolverine here. Sure, no problem.
Ammo depleted.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here.
Unit
Construction
lost.
started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Building complete.
Building unit. Unit complete. Building underway. Unit complete.
Bobcat here. Right behind you.
Wolverine here. On your tail. Light 'em up. I'll follow. Show me the high ground.
Offensive unit lost.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building complete.
Alright, well, let's see here. Is it to the north? No. Where are we supposed to go? Or maybe we should also... That little base there, there was other buildings. I'm not sure if they're building stuff there. That might be a problem.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Building underway. Unit complete.
Recycler here.
Scavenger lost.
Construction started. Building complete.
Offensive unit lost.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Who's next? Rolling.
Unit complete.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Moving! Stay put!
Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete. Unit factory here. Building underway.
Who's next? Lead on! Who's next? Lead on!
Unit complete.
Who's next? Lead on! Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Badger here. You're the boss.
Alright, well, I think that's the way we are supposed to go. Also, hello there, Mr. Bad Guy.
Recycler here.
Turret deployed.
Scavenger lost.
Alright, well, there we go. Mission accomplished. Nice.
With the radar array destroyed, we landed a massive force on Venus and quickly moved to gain control of the relic. We were cocky, thinking that we'd march right through the Soviet lines. We were in for a major surprise.
Commander, we have successfully landed 4 platoons on Venus in preparation for attacking the CCA's main base at Nav Beacon 2. You'll command our troops on the northern flank. Commander Eldridge will lead the Colorado attacking from the west at Nav Beacon 3. His APCs will lead the attack on the Soviets' gun tower.
Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Ready to move.
Recycler here. Construction started.
Ready to build.
I need power.
Building complete.
Moving out. Going for geyser.
Recycler here. Construction started.
Unit factory online.
Building complete. Badger here. You're the boss.
Base under attack.
Turret deployed. Badger here. You're the boss. Recycler here. Construction started.
Unit factory here.
Building complete.
Building underway.
Turret deployed. Badger here. You're the boss.
Unit complete.
Show me the high ground.
Recycler here.
I'll follow. Ready to build.
Turret deployed.
Alright, well, let's see here. If we build a supply building, I assume we get ammo as long as we are close to this one, I think.
Building.
A tower would also be nice, but I guess we couldn't build that one.
Building complete.
Alright, look at that. Free ammo. Nice.
Recycler here.
Building underway. Unit complete.
Who's next?
Justice, this is Eldridge from the Colorado. We are encountering moderate fighter resistance. Looks like they don't want to fight. Are you guys sure they know we're here?
Scavenger lost. Scavenger lost.
Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Ready to build.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what all of these does here. The barracks, do we get HP from that one?
Justice, we're under... Send all unit. Colorado, restate. Last message unclear.
Building.
We're under attack by forces of unknown origin. Ship of unknown configuration. Grizzly 1, we've lost contact with the Colorado. Continue with current orders and stand by for Sky Eye recon.
Yes, sir. No can do. Grizzly 1, Colorado has been destroyed. You are on your own. Amass your forces and take out that CCA base.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Building complete.
Warning. Damage critical.
Alright, well, so that one also repairs your vehicle automatically. Nice.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Sky Eye is picking up an unidentified object to the west. Stand by.
Who's next? Leon!
We've got another unidentified object coming from the west. We're dropping a nav beacon there.
Okay, so that's not the east, that would be towards the south or... Yeah. Same with the other one here. That one said it was to the west, but I guess it's kind of southwest. Alright. Okay, well, we do have some resources, so maybe build a bunch of tanks. Thank you very much.
Building unit. Unit complete. Building underway.
Who's next? Lead on.
Unit complete.
Who's next? Lead on. Recycler here.
Yeah, we should probably also build an armory there so we can get some
Construction started.
repair and ammo when we are outside the base.
Building complete.
Ready to move.
Yeah, this one is not exactly super fast here to repair, but I guess it doesn't cost anything more than the building itself.
Where's the power? Heading out. Going to geyser.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Badger here.
You're the boss.
Ready to build.
Turret deployed. Hold on, Commander! What the damn hell is that?
Warning. Damage critical. Unit lost.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Offensive unit lost. Offensive
Unit complete.
lost.
Who's next? Stay put.
Offensive unit lost.
Grizzly here. Stay put.
Okay, are they gonna move or...
Grizzly here.
Oh, no, they do, I guess. Oh, you can do it. Apparently difficult to... be a lot faster if we basically walk there.
factory here.
Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Longbow here. Heading out. Big guns in position.
Dropping scrap. I'm on it. Scavenger
Base
here.
under attack.
I'm on it.
Offensive unit lost. Scavenger lost.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Building unit. Unit complete. Building underway.
Who's next? Lead on.
Unit complete.
Who's next? Lead on. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Warning. Damage critical.
Turret deployed. Badger here. You're the boss.
Recycler here. Construction started.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Building complete.
Unit complete.
Who's next? Lead on.
Turret deployed. Badger here. You're the boss. Badger here. You're the boss. Turret deployed. Turret deployed.
Commander, we're picking up what you're seeing. Intelligence indicates that the entire area is scattered with alien relics. Identify as many as you can, but I am more concerned with that base, Commander. Carry on.
Okay, question is do we get like a bonus thing there if we do explore some of those alien buildings there? Maybe.
indicate that those walking machines were probably derived from those ruins. Well done, Christopher. Now, carry out your orders.
Badger here. You're the boss. Badger here. You're the boss.
Armory here. Building supplies. Ammo deployed. 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 Armory here. Building supplies. Repair deployed. Armory here. Building supplies. Repair deployed. Armory here. Building supplies. Repair deployed.
Well, is armory here? Maybe.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Turret deployed. Turret deployed.
Ready for action. Falling in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who's next? Lead on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who's next? Lead on.
Standing guard. Falling in.
Offensive unit lost.
Unit factory here.
Pilots
Building
defeated.
underway. Unit complete.
Offensive unit lost.
here. Building supplies. Ammo deployed. Armory here. Building supplies. Ammo deployed. Armory here. Building supplies. Ammo deployed. Ready to build. Building supplies. Ammo deployed. Ready to build. Building supplies. Ammo deployed. Armory here. Building supplies. Ammo deployed. Ready to build. Building supplies. Ammo deployed. Ready to build. Building supplies. Ammo deployed. Ready to build. Building supplies. Ammo deployed. Armory here. Building supplies. Repair deployed. Armory here. Building supplies. Repair deployed. Ready to build. 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 Building supplies. Repair deployed.
Attacking enemy! Lead on! Who's next? Lead on!
Standing guard. Falling in. Standing guard. Need a ride, huh?
Ammo depleted.
Yes, sir! Lead on! Yes, sir! Lead on! Who's next? Lead on!
Unit factory here.
Well done, Grizzly One. You have struck a decisive blow for the NSDF. We are... Stand by. Grizzly One, a platoon of CCA forces have escaped the assault. We are airlifting you to intercept coordinates. Stand by.
On it, sir. Grizzly 1, I will relay the coordinates to you now. Corbett out.
Alright, well that was a fun mission. Yeah, let's go for the next one.
Our attack on the Soviet base really opened our eyes to the power of the Chthonian relics. The Soviet walkers killed hundreds of NSDF recruits. For the first time, every one of us fully realized that the war and our survival depended on controlling the technology. When a Soviet platoon escaped with one of these relics, each and every one of us begged for the mission to recapture it. I still don't know if we acted out of fear or bravado, or perhaps the two blended together at the extremes.
Right behind you.
The CCA platoon that escaped us has gone into hiding. Intelligence indicates that the platoon is carrying the Chthonian flightlog database. They will most likely try to escape to their launch pad several hundred meters south of your current position. Establish an offensive position in Nav Beacon 1. When the platoon comes out of hiding, you must recapture the Chthonian flightlog database. We have dispatched a unit factory which is equipped with the new Walker technology acquired from the Cerberus relic. Your pilot count is low, so use these walkers to stop the Soviet convoy. Do not attack the CCA launch pad, Commander. If the platoon feels there is no chance of escaping, they may destroy the database.
NSDF Unit Factory reporting, sir. My convoy tried to reach the deploy coordinates in Nav Beacon 1, but the Soviets have set up a battery of artillery units on high plateaus that shadow the entire area. We need them shut down to reach our destination. This looks like a good spot for my scavengers and I to wait. Unit Factory out.
Alright, well, so we don't have a recycler here. We do have some resources, but not all that much. Alright, but we do have a constructor here, so we can build a silo, for example. That should make it so we at least can collect resources there. That would help. Except... okay, we do have resources over there, and yeah, we should probably do something about those turrets there. We have one up there. Yeah, I think we should let's see here. Let's build a factory, and
I need power.
let's see here. Yep, you do that. But yeah, we should be able to at least build some units here.
Unit Factory online.
Yes, sir. Scavenger here. Following. Getting scrap. Following. Getting scrap. Following.
Unit Factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Show me the high ground. Light 'em up! Incoming! Big guns in position.
Wow, yeah, those have quite the reach there. Nice.
Target destroyed. Light 'em up. Incoming! Out of range.
Okay, there's another tower there. Hopefully we can still collect some resources without them seeing that, but or maybe they will.
Light 'em up. Heading out. I'm moving. Show me the high ground. Incoming! Big guns in position. Ready to build. Yes, sir. Target destroyed. Building. up! Incoming! Out of range. Building complete.
Scavenger here. I'm on it. Scavenger here. I'm on it. Scavenger here. I'm on it.
Ready to build. Yes, sir. No can do.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Okay, well, guess that didn't work too well there. That tower definitely sees us. Would be nice if we could select that one. But nope, I don't think we can. Not, at least not from here.
Base under attack.
Scavenger here. Following. Getting scrap. Following. Scavenger here. Following.
Ready to build. On my way.
Who's next? Rolling. Moving. Rolling. Who's next? Stay put. Who's next? Rolling.
Base under attack.
Yeah, we maybe need to load here. I think we can go around here and reach these mountains there. But yeah, we can't lose our scavengers, given that we don't have the constructor, so we can't build any new ones.
Up what you're seeing now. I want you to identify that object pronto. Nice job, Grizzly One. This object is important to our effort. I'm having a nav camera drop so we can retrieve it later. This looks like a good place to start your jump and take out those artillery pieces.
Offensive unit lost.
Yes! Bonus point.
Scavenger lost.
And was that the last scavenger there? Yeah, we're gonna need to load here.
Scavenger.
I need power. Moving out. Going for geyser. I need power. Unit factory online.
Yes, sir.
Building underway.
Getting scrap. Following. Getting scrap.
Unit complete.
Following. Getting scrap. Following. Who's next? Rolling.
Where's the power? Heading out. Ready to build.
Building underway. Unit complete.
Who's next? Rolling.
Ready to build. On my way.
Alright, well, now we still have enough to build a silo there. So yeah, but we can't get any ammo or armor. Yeah, let's save here, and I think this should probably work alright. Let's get those turrets there. But it's kind of difficult to do so without taking a bunch of damage.
Identify that object pronto. Nice job, Grizzly One. This object is important to our effort. I'm having a nav camera drop so we can retrieve it later. Now, this looks like a good place to start your jump run and take out those artillery pieces.
Excellent work, Commander. Now set up the unit factory and prepare for the Soviet convoy.
Alright, well that went kinda super duper there. What are our tanks doing here? Seems like they would be able to... no, our scavengers just started to collect stuff there, of course.
Attacking enemy.
Except they don't have anything to deliver that to. Yeah, why did they do that? And, well, I guess... why not go blindly into areas that definitely have a bunch of bad guys?
Leon! Yes, sir! Leon! Who's next? Leon!
No scrap storage.
Yes, sir! Rolling! Yes, sir! Rolling!
Ready to build. Yes, sir. Building. Building complete.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Who's next? Rolling! Who's next? Rolling! Ready for orders. Walking.
Offensive
Unit factory here.
lost.
Building underway.
Grizzly 1, Commander Prescott has located the Soviet convoy. He's flushed them out and they're making a break for the launch pad, as we hoped. They're 15 minutes out from the cutoff point.
Unit complete.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Unit complete.
Alright, lovely, except... wow, those are super slow.
Who's next? Stay put. Ready for orders. Walking. Who's next? Rolling.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have built those walkers at the first area there. Admit it takes kinda forever for them to kinda get anywhere. Yeah, like super duper slow. Also the factory, yeah, they can't construct any ammo, that's not amazing. Well, we do have the constructor here, so we could build a hangar and supply there. That would have been quite helpful.
On my way.
Unit factory here. Moving out. Ready to move.
Offensive unit lost.
Attacking enemy.
Offensive unit lost.
I need power. Moving out. Going for geyser.
En route. Walking. Ready for orders. For God and country. Sasquatch here.
Ready to build.
Okay, it would be quite bad if we lost that one.
Walking.
The Soviet convoy deploy is now within 5 minutes of the launch pad.
En route. Walking. En route. Walking.
Ready to build. Yes, sir. Building.
I need power. Unit factory online.
Pilots
Building underway.
Base
Building complete.
under attack. Warning. Damage critical.
Unit complete.
Ready for orders. Walking. Ready for orders. Walking. En route. Walking.
Ready to build. Yes, sir. No can do. Building.
En route. Walking. En route. Walking.
Building complete.
Engaging enemy. Walking.
Ready to build. Yes, sir. Building. Building complete.
Alright, well, now we can have a few more units here, so lovely. Would be nice. Kinda lost most of our scavengers there. We can't build any new ones, so that's not amazing.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Ready for orders. Walking.
Unit complete.
Who's next? Rolling.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Building unit. Building underway.
Who's next? Leon!
Unit complete.
Grizzly 1, the convoy is approaching the cutoff point. Commander Prescott's platoon is sealing their retreat path. You must keep them from reaching the launch pad and secure the flight log relic. Use any means necessary.
Who's next? Leon!
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Who's next? Leon!
Unit complete.
Who's next? Leon!
Warning. Damage critical. Offensive unit lost.
Unit factory has been
lost.
destroyed, Commander. Your mission is a failure.
Offensive unit.
Well, I guess we should have stayed there. Yeah, I'm not sure where they were, but I guess they
Factory here.
need to stay here, and
Underway.
they will arrive at us, towards us. That's nice.
Unit complete.
Who's next? Leon! Who's next? Leon!
Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Who's next? Leon!
Grizzly 1, the convoy is approaching the cutoff point. Commander Prescott's platoon is sealing their retreat path. You must keep them from reaching the launch pad and secure the flight log relic. Use any means necessary.
Alright, well, at least we know where they are, so
Ready for
let's see here. Yeah, let's move all of our units over here somewhere. That should probably work pretty good.
walking. En route. Walking. En route. Walking. Ready for orders. Walking. Who's next? Rolling.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Who's next? Rolling.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Who's next? Rolling.
Grizzly 1, the convoy is approaching the cutoff point. Commander Prescott's platoon is sealing their retreat path. You must keep them from reaching the launch pad and secure the flight log relic. Use any means necessary.
Ready for orders. Walking. En route. Walking. Ready for orders. Walking. Ready for orders. Walking. Who's next? Rolling. Who's next? Rolling. Who's next? Rolling. Ready for orders. Walking.
Building lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Okay, of course there was one there as well. That's not nice. Well, we still have our... I was gonna say, we still have our factory, at least for the moment.
Unit factory here.
Pilots
Building
defeated.
underway. Unit complete.
Who's next? Stay put.
Well, I guess we did stop them, and do we need to do something else? Don't think so. We did also lose our constructor there, so we can't build a new hangar, which would be nice to have.
Unit factory here.
Lead on!
Unit factory here.
Pilot
Building underway.
depleted.
Unit complete.
Ready to go! Loading up!
I'm not sure, it doesn't say anything that we should take the artifact here, but I guess that would make sense.
All in cargo! Following!
Good work, Grizzly One. I'll get our scientists to try and find out more about this Project Furies from the database.
Well, there we go. Lovely. Mission accomplished. And yeah, not the easiest mission for sure. Oh well, let's go for the next one.
On Io, we descended into the depths of the abyss with orders to bring it out. It. What was it? Our newfound relic told us about it, but nobody outside S&T knew for sure what it was. It was rumored to be a new technology upgrade resulting from the biometal research the Chthonians performed on Venus. They called it Project Furies. All we really knew for sure was that the Soviets were going to make a play for it. So we had to do the same. The race goes on.
We've arrived on Io at the same time as the Soviets. They're establishing a base at Nav Beacon 2 and are making a play for the Fury relic located at Nav Beacon 1. Commanders Yevon and Miller are searching for 2 additional Fury relics to the south. Your mission is simple, Commander. Build a tug, get it out to the Fury relic, and haul it back to base.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building complete.
Ready to move. I need power. Moving out. Going for geyser.
Recycler here.
Alright, well, should we try to get that artifact as fast as we can here?
Unit factory online.
Sound like that would be easy peasy, but something tells me it's probably not.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Building unit. Unit complete. Building underway.
Who's next? Lead on.
Unit complete.
Ready to go. Following. Recycler here. Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started.
Badger here.
You're the boss. Building complete.
Badger here.
You're the boss.
Alright, well, let's just make a run for it, see how many bad guys and stuff there are here. Not too... or no one so far, so I guess that's nice.
Turret deployed.
Warning. Damage critical.
Over here. Loading up. Over here. Following.
Okay, well that was super close. We have barely any HP and there's also another bad guy. That's not amazing. I don't think we can do much about that one.
Badger here.
No, we are looking at the wrong thing here. Yeah, we are going the wrong way. That's not helpful.
Ammo depleted.
Okay, well I guess we kinda messed up there. Well, let's try that again.
Turret deployed.
Hauler here!
Ammo depleted.
Loading up! Attacking enemy! No mercy! Hauling cargo! Ain't dirt commie bingo! Following! Badger here!
Offensive unit lost.
Building underway.
Unit complete.
Who's next? Rolling! Moving! No mercy! Ain't dirt commie bingo! Hauling cargo!
Good work, Commander. You have secured the relic. Yevon and Miller report that they have done the same. Now, let's get these things to our launch pad. I've had enough of this fiery rock.
Well, that was quite the easy mission there. Nice.
We beat the Soviets to the relics, and finally took the upper hand. Now came our move to fully take advantage of our newfound prize.
It's imperative that we get the relics off Io and back to our engineering facilities on Mars. Your platoon will escort the transports from the base to the launch pad. I've attached some tanks from the 8th platoon to your command. The convoy will follow the nav beacons, so you may want to take your forces to scout ahead.
Moving out!
One of the transports is breaking from its pre-programmed path.
Farewell, bourgeois imperialist pigs!
Hey! He's stealing the transport! That bastard's a Pole!
Grizzly 1, pursue Transport 3 with extreme caution. It is essential that we hold Transports 1 and 2. Repeat, do not lose Transports 1 and 2.
We detect heavy forces ahead, Commander. We're stopping the convoy till the path is clear.
Collins here. Additional CCA forces are entering your area. They're moving in to attack the launch pad.
Base under attack. Building
Grizzly 1, we lost
lost.
the launch pad that was your destination. Lieutenant Corbett is setting up another launch pad. We'll drop a nav beacon at the launch pad's position as soon as preparations are complete.
Warning. Damage critical. Unit lost.
Commander, we've established a second launch pad. Escort the remaining transports there.
Stay put.
Bobcat here. Right behind you.
Who's next? Lead on.
Arkin's transport is a significant setback, but you performed well under the circumstances. Now, it's time to capture that traitor.
Okay, well, another mission that wasn't all that difficult, so nice.
After Arkin made off with the alien relic, we spread the fleet to comb the nearby CCA bases. The Freedom went to Ganymede, and the Liberty to Callisto. Finally, we found a CCA outpost on Europa and planned to infiltrate their base and tap their communications tower. It was our most stealthy mission. We had to sneak in unnoticed.
Soviets are transmitting data from a secret communication tower located somewhere on Europa. Included in the data transmission is the whereabouts of the stolen Fury relic. We need to intercept that transmission before it ends. Your heads-up clock indicates how much time is left before the transmission is complete and your objective is lost. Here are your orders. Just north of you is a Soviet checkpoint tower. Find a patrol ship passes by this checkpoint at regular intervals. You are to head there on foot. Take out a CCA pilot as he comes in using your sniper rifle and commandeer his vehicle. Commander, you'll need to keep a low profile or risk giving yourself away. Once you've acquired a Soviet vehicle, we'll issue you further instructions. Good luck, Mr. Boy.
Roger, Roger. Alright, well, let's see if we can get that vehicle. Oh, there you are, and no, I'm pretty sure can't be seen here. Alright, got him. Nice.
Good, Commander. But we're just getting started. Now, pay attention. To keep from drawing attention to yourself, you must complete this ship's patrol route. First, you must find this turret repair and supply hangar. Secondly, you must go to this mobile unit factory. Finally, you must find these scrap silos. There are 2 checkpoint towers that will help you locate these structures. Identify them using the I key, and they will activate nav cameras that will show you the way. After you've completed the patrol route, waste no time locating that communication tower. To intercept the transmission, you need only stay close to the tower for a few seconds. Your onboard computer will do the rest. Once you've got the transmission, get back to the drop zone at Nav 1. Now go, Commander.
Okay, so we need to find specific buildings and we kinda need to go around those. Well, that's amazing. Well, good thing we can save and load. Also, good thing this map is gigantic. Well, we do have fairly nice with time here. Well, I guess maybe not actually. Okay, is that the first thing? Does that look like a silo?
Identify yourself immediately!
I guess we did it in the wrong order here.
Initiating communication uplink.
All units, Omega.
After you've completed the patrol route, waste no time locating that communication tower. To intercept the transmission, you need only stay close to the tower for a few seconds. Your onboard computer will do the rest. Once you've got the transmission, get back to the drop zone at Nav 1. Now go, Commander.
have checked in out of order. Return to your post.
Well, at least we know the third location is there.
Identify yourself immediately!
Well, this is almost as fun as transporting some units or something that are super vulnerable. Yep. Okay, I'm pretty sure that would be the second one here.
This is Checkpoint 3 reporting. All clear, Omega 1. This is Checkpoint 4 reporting. All clear, Omega 1. you have checked in out of order. Return to your post.
Initiating communication uplink.
Omega 1, you have checked in out of order and are wasting time. Explain yourself.
Data interception complete. Communication uplink terminated.
Excellent work, Commander. Now get back to Nav 1 as fast as you can.
Omega 1, identify yourself immediately.
Warning. Damage critical. Unit lost.
Alright, well, mission accomplished, I guess. Would be... Get a new vehicle might not be the easiest here. Well, we do have the sniper, so maybe we can do the same thing that we did first time around to get the vehicle. Would be kind of far there to walk all the way over there. Well, don't think we can jump through those turrets there. Yeah, that might be a bit of a problem. Well, kind of impressive here, the kind of speed we get just from jumping here. Well, kind of like Quake 1 here.
Well done, Commander. Stand by. Reinforcements are in motion, Commander.
Alright, well, there we go. Maybe not the best mission there, or at least that we needed to go in a specific order and stuff like that. Maybe not amazing, but oh, we still made it. Nice.
The transmissions we intercepted indicated that the Soviets had moved Arkin and the Relic to Titan. We all wanted a shot at taking the traitor down. But first, Collins wanted to make sure the CCA forces there wouldn't be warned we were coming. He gave the order to obliterate the CCA's presence on Europa. While the rest of our forces headed towards Saturn's moon, Arkin and the Relic, we were facing a crucial mission. We had to be perfect. Europa must remain silent.
Commander, the Liberty and the Freedom are moving on to Titan. Your platoon will remain behind to destroy the CCA unit factory. I don't want them providing any support to the CCA on Titan. Justice will remain in orbit, and I have dispatched the Texas to assist you. Once Europa is secure, we'll rendezvous with the rest of our forces on Titan.
Building complete. Badger here. You're the boss. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Badger here. Turret deployed. Turret deployed. You're the boss. Recycler here. Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building complete. Badger here. You're the boss. In transit. You're the boss. Turret deployed.
Defensive unit lost. Warning. Damage critical. Defensive unit lost. Unit lost.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Scavenger lost.
Turret deployed.
Scavenger lost. Defensive unit lost.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Base under attack.
Turret deployed.
Well, I guess we can't take their vehicle there. But yeah, we definitely shouldn't have moved our turrets. But yeah, so far, well, I guess it has worked out okay so far at least.
Recycler here. Construction started.
Badger here.
Building complete.
You're the boss.
Recycler here. Construction started.
Turret deployed.
Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building complete.
Standing by. Engaging thrusters. Heading to nav. On my way.
Deployed. Turret deployed. You're the boss.
Recycler here.
Well, a factory would have been nice. Yeah, we kinda also need some power for that one.
Turret deployed.
Construction started. Building complete.
Badger here. You're the boss.
Kinda pretty good, that one actually.
Turret deployed. Badger here. You're the boss. Badger here. You're the boss.
Recycler here.
Turret deployed.
Construction started. Building.
Turret deployed.
Building complete. Construction started.
Standing by. Oh, follow the leader.
Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building. Building complete. 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 Construction started. Building complete. Construction started. Turret deployed. Building complete.
Warning. Damage critical.
Badger here. You're the boss.
Ready to build. Yes, sir. Building.
Turret deployed.
Razor here. Protecting.
Building complete. Ready to build. Yes, sir. Building. Building complete. Ready to build.
Okay, well, we can make a factory over there. That would be kind of nice, actually.
Razor here. Oh, follow the leader.
Recycler here.
Yeah, silo here so they don't have to go as far would also be helpful.
Construction started. complete.
Ready to move. I need power. Moving out. Going for geyser.
Ready to build. Yes, sir. Building.
Razor here. Protecting. Razor here.
Building complete.
Gauging thrusters. Unit factory online. Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Who's next? Stay put.
Standing by. Whoa, follow the leader. Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Who's next? Lead on.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Ready for orders. Walking.
Okay, well, maybe we can move our defensive units here. Can we see? Let's see. That's just where we started, alright. Not quite sure where their... yeah, we need to find their unit factory.
Construction started. Building complete.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Turret deployed. Who's next? Lead on.
Standing by. Ooh, follow the leader. Razor here. Engaging thrusters. Heading to nav. Ooh, follow the leader. Unit factory here.
Pilot
Building underway.
deleted.
Unit complete.
Who's next? Lead on.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't have taken that little shortcut there. Our little friends couldn't really follow us there. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure they will catch up eventually. Okay, so this is the same area as the previous mission, and well, we need to find their factory or unit factory, which was that on the side here or was that up here? I think it might have been up here. Well, this is closer here, so let's look here first. Okay, I'm pretty sure that wasn't... That's not how those buildings looked there, so no, I don't think... Oops, no, I don't think this is the one here.
Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost.
Unit factory here.
Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost.
Well, I guess that could have gone slightly better there. And yeah, they're still... I guess they're building, which makes sense. But yeah. Well, we did save right before we did this here, but we might need some more units, maybe.
Critical. Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit. Critical. Unit lost.
Yep, I'm pretty sure we didn't bring enough units here. something with good range would probably be pretty good as well. But yeah, let's well, let's see here. Maybe we should start building some stuff here.
Following. Construction rig here. Yes, sir. Building. In transit. Following. Construction rig here. Yes, sir. Building.
Unit factory here. Moving out. Ready to move. I need power. Moving out. Going for geyser.
Building complete. Ready to build.
Base under attack.
Soviet artillery units positioned on a plateau over our location. We're taking a bad beating, sir.
Okay, that didn't happen earlier. But I guess we did see that there was units on the mountains here.
Base under attack.
In transit.
But yeah, there's no way we can't even target them there.
Base under attack. Defensive unit lost. Base under attack.
Okay, well, of course. There's a whole bunch of new units and we lost our... Yeah, maybe it wasn't the best idea to start building stuff there. Yeah, now a whole army here.
Scavenger.
Ready for orders.
Following. Construction rig here. Yes, sir. Building.
Badger here.
glad you're here. You're the boss. Ready for orders.
Building complete.
Walking.
Ready to build. Yes, sir. Building. Building complete.
Unit factory here.
Base under attack.
Soviet artillery units positioned on a plateau over our location. We're taking a bad beating, sir. Turret deployed.
Unit complete.
Show me the high ground. Light 'em up.
Turret deployed.
Well, these ones should be able to reach these ones, assuming we can select the units here.
Big guns in position.
Yeah, that might be easier said than done.
Incoming!
Go get him! Nice! But yeah, I think that happened as we build more of our or build these buildings over there, given that this didn't happen earlier.
Base under attack.
Light 'em up!
Okay, I guess they didn't want to do anything. They're still standing there. That's not very helpful.
Defensive unit lost.
Heading out. I'm moving. Show me the high ground.
Defensive unit lost. Defensive unit lost.
Incoming! Big guns.
Alright, well, and now that giant army has arrived. But yeah, that this time around they should be a lot better prepared there, which looks like it is.
Target destroyed. Light 'em up. Incoming! Out of range. Light 'em up. I'll follow. Longbow here. Heading out. Show me the high ground. Incoming! Big guns in position. Firing on target. Target destroyed. Heading out. I'm moving. Show me the high ground. Incoming! Big guns in position. Firing on target. Target destroyed.
Okay, there is one lost. That one seemed to be a bit further away there. So I don't think... Assuming it's not gonna move, I don't think we need to worry about that one. Probably not.
I'll follow.
Recycler here. Construction started.
Show me the high ground.
Building complete.
Okay, do we think we need those turrets again here? Maybe, maybe not.
Dropping scrap.
Okay, why are they all the way over there? That's like super far away. Well, I guess that explains why we haven't gotten any resources for quite a while here. But yeah, we did build a silo here, so they should be able to leave resources there.
Ready to build. Yes, sir. Building.
But yeah, one or two of these ones to get that factory would probably be fairly effective, given that we can do that from a long distance. Then we can just defend a spot there for all of the tanks there, which I'm pretty sure is gonna arrive.
Building complete.
Getting scrap.
Okay, so our new scavenger also took that super long path. What's wrong with these ones here?
Dropping scrap. Following. Dropping scrap. Following. Dropping scrap. Following.
Ready to build. On my way.
Okay, can't they... Oh, there we go. Can they leave some resources there? That would be lovely. No, we have tried that before, yeah. The silos should be able to work or to leave resources. But I guess they would have to... You could do it, buddy.
Scavenger here. I'm on it. Scavenger here. I'm on it.
Ready to build.
Scavenger here. I'm on it.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Show me the high ground. Light 'em up. I'll follow.
Unit factory here.
Okay, well, should we just go with a bunch of tanks? Well, a bunch. We only have room for 2 more. Well, I guess we could build another bunker there, so that should... So we can build more units.
Building underway. Unit complete.
Who's next? Lead on!
Unit factory here.
Pilot
Building underway.
depleted.
Unit complete.
Ready for action. Moving.
follow the leader. Razor here. Ooh, follow the leader.
Yes, sir. Lead on. Yes, sir. Lead on. Yes, sir. Lead on. Yes, sir. Lead on. Who's next? Lead on.
Longbow here. I'll follow. Longbow here. I'll follow.
Alright, well, is this gonna be enough here? Probably. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Let's save here. We do also have quite a bit of resources, so we could build more. But no, I'm pretty sure we should be good here.
Longbow here. Incoming! Out of range. Longbow here. Incoming! Out of range. Big guns in position. Big guns in position.
Warning. Damage critical. Unit lost.
Well, good thing our buddy old pals there did such a good job defending us there. Maybe we can still get that one. I assume the mission will be done once we get that building, which, well, they build a bunch of tanks, so that might not be all that possible actually.
Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit
No mercy.
lost. Offensive unit
Light 'em up!
lost.
Incoming! Out of range. Light 'em up! Incoming! Out of range.
Offensive unit
Well
lost.
done, Commander. Time to move this little operation on to tight.
Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost. Warning.
Alright, well, I guess we still got a mission accomplished there. Nice. Yeah, our little mortar, our long range, didn't end up all that useful, but alright, well, I guess we still made it.
After cleaning up Europa, the Justice moved on to Titan, where the war raged on the moon's surface. When the Liberty and Freedom arrived, they detected a slew of unidentified vehicles, and the NSDF moved to quickly attack the Soviets' new technology. It was a massacre. They'd lost everything. When we arrived, all that we found were 3 distress signals.
Dropping you off near some geysers where the Liberty and the Freedom's forces originally landed. We've lost radio contact with the groups and only have distress beacons to go on. We're marking the CCA base that was their original objective. Steer clear of there until we've assessed the situation.
Where's the power? Moving out. Getting power.
Sir, we picked up 3 distress beacons. Collins is ordering us to take some transports and rescue the survivors.
Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started.
Turret deployed.
Building complete.
Standing by. Whoa, follow the leader.
Badger here. You're the boss.
Alright, well, do we think that we can go rescue these ones first thing here? They are pretty close.
We need to bring an APC here to pick up the survivors.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Ready to move. I need power. Moving out. Going for geyser.
Base under attack.
Badger here. You're the boss.
Unit factory online. factory here.
Stay put.
Alright, well, that was a whole bunch of bad guys.
Unit factory here.
Construction started. Building complete.
Turret deployed.
Standing by. Oh, follow the leader.
Badger here. You're the boss. Badger here. You're the boss. Badger here. You're the boss.
Razor here. Oh, follow the leader.
Turret deployed. Turret deployed. Turret deployed.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Awaiting orders. Following.
Alright, well, let's see, we can rescue those there, and yeah, we might need some more defense, that's for sure.
APC here. Yes, sir. APC here.
Unit factory here.
Construction started.
APC here.
Okay, yeah, that thing is not exactly fast there.
We're beginning the evacuation. Ready to move in 30 seconds.
It was the Furies, Commander. The Russians built them and sent them after us. They just kept coming. They're relentless.
APC here. Following.
Okay, well, should we just go for the next spot there? I'm not sure. It's kinda far away. Well, I guess not that far. Well, for our little new vehicle it might be, given that it's not exactly fast there.
Ready to build. sir. Building. Building. Building complete. Yes, sir. Building. Building complete. Ready to build. Yes, sir.
Dropping scrap.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building. Building complete.
Warning. Damage critical.
We're picking up an unidentified object on the radar, Commander. Could be the commie version of those saucers. Watch your back.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Recycler here.
Building underway. Unit complete.
Who's next? Stay put. Recycler here.
Building underway.
Alright, well, let's see, we can go for the next rescue thing there.
Complete.
except kinda seems like there's a mountain in the way. Okay, it's just an invisible wall there once we go outside the map. But yeah, how do we reach those? Also, oh, I was gonna say they don't follow us, the units that we had that follow us earlier, but that makes sense. We have a new vehicle.
Standing by. Whoa, follow the leader.
Awaiting orders. Following. We're beginning the evacuation. Ready to move in 30 seconds.
Unit factory here. They're out of control, Commander. The Russians may have built them, but they can't control them. The Furies were attacking them, too.
APC here. Following.
Unit complete.
Who's next? Lead on.
APC here.
Mayday! Mayday! Cosmo Base Bukharin is being overrun! We urgently request a ceasefire! We need help!
Sounds like another CCA scheme. It's gotta be a trick, Commander. Let's finish him.
We're beginning the evacuation. Ready to move in 30 seconds.
Base under attack. Unit lost. Scavenger lost. Defensive unit lost.
Get me out of here. I'm not going back in. They harvested the rest of my troops and mutilated them. We have to get out of here.
Power lost.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Well, I guess they got whatever attacked our base. Well, that would be those new aliens there, I'm pretty sure.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Recycler here. Construction started.
Unit complete.
Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building complete.
APC here. Collins here. Commander, I have some disturbing news for you. Those are not NSDF forces attacking the CCA base. Consolidate your forces until we can assess the situation.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. APC here. Yes, sir.
Standing by. Protecting.
Grizzly 1, CCA forces on Titan have formally surrendered. NSDF Command is ordering us to rescue all personnel from the Terran base. Escort an APC into the base to rescue their scientists. We believe that they will have information on what's going on here.
We've built the APC. Ready for escort to the Buchanan base.
APC here. Following.
Scavenger lost.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
We're beginning the evacuation. Ready to move in 30 seconds.
All scientists are aboard, Commander. Escort them back to base.
Good job, Commander. Pull your forces back to base while we interrogate the Soviet contingent.
Alright, well that was a fun mission. And well, I guess all bases are belong to us. Nice.
With the creation of the Furies, the biometal reached new levels of technical sophistication. They were no longer mindless machines used as a tool to defeat an enemy. They had acquired some sentient trait that seemed to revel in our pain. It was clear that we all faced a far greater enemy than ourselves. Together, we began to understand the fate of the people who created this technology.
Commander, these Furies have caught us completely unprepared. We need to gather all of the resources that we can. Times are desperate. Choose your engagements wisely. Remnants of the 11th Workers Tank Battalion will join your command at Nav Bravo. You'll assume full command of the Soviet forces. Together, you must gather 75 units of scrap.
Yes, sir.
My comrades await your orders.
behind you.
Ready to build. On my way.
I'm coming.
Ready for action. Falling in.
ABC ready.
Deploying.
Yes, sir.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Base under attack.
Rendezvous with survivors from the Massachusetts at the Northwest Geyser site.
Okay, well these ones need to go quite far here to get some resources. Definitely help if we
Ready to build.
could build a silo here. Yeah, definitely. Oh. It would maybe be better to build our base here, actually. I guess we could just move it.
Ready to build.
Moving out. Where's the power? Ready to roll. Moving out. Getting power. Commander, I don't think we want to be messing with that.
My thoughts exactly, Corporal. That's what I think it is. We don't want to have anything to do with it. You and your men are to steer clear of that structure.
Okay, does that mean that...
Scrap
Oh,
storage.
does that mean that we should probably not build our base here? Kinda seems like a good spot.
In transit.
Yes, sir.
Right away, sir.
Yes, sir.
Scavenger here.
Deploying.
Scavenger lost.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Ready to build. On my way. Standing guard. Falling in.
Yurang, I'm right behind you.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Ready to move. I need power. Moving out. Going for geyser. Unit factory online.
Recycler here.
Yes, sir.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building. Building complete. Construction started. Building complete.
Factory here. Building underway.
Good to see you, Grizzly One.
Unit complete.
Awaiting orders.
Turret deployed.
Following.
Badger here. Got your 6.
Okay, hop, bad guys. But yeah, wondering maybe we should move our base there again. Have a lot more space here. Also, these are big old minis.
Scavenger lost.
Recycler here. Moving out.
Unit factory here. Moving out.
Where's the power?
No scrap storage.
Ready to roll. Moving out. Getting power.
I need power. Moving out. Going for geyser.
Ready to build. On my way.
Deploying.
In transit. On my way.
Recycler here.
Unit factory online.
In transit. Yes, sir. In transit. Yes, sir. Building. Building complete. Ready to build.
Badger here. You're the boss. Turret deployed.
Okay, why don't they place the resources in the silo there? That would be a lot faster.
Ready to build. Yes, sir. Building.
Warning. Damage critical. Unit lost.
Who's next? Stay put.
transit. I'm on it. Dropping scrap. In transit.
Offensive unit lost.
Recycler here.
Building underway.
Unit complete.
Who's next? Lead on.
Waiting orders.
Dropping scrap. Scavenger here.
And why do they keep going all the way over there? Thought we told them to go there, and after that they should reset their which thing they go to, I'm pretty sure.
In transit. Getting scrap.
Talk to me. I'm right behind you. We've secured the resources, Commander. Let's take the battle back at them.
Alright, well, I guess that was the entire mission. Amazing. Maybe not that amazing, alright. Well, let's go for the next one.
We gathered every resource we could find, and engineering equipped us with new weapons. It seemed like a futile battle, but we had to destroy the Furies. Their numbers were increasing and we could feel their ambitions grow. They were sentient. We knew that from the database. They loved to kill. We saw that. It was only a matter of time before they found Earth. There was nowhere to hide. Our only option was to stay and fight for our lives. And the lives of everyone back home.
Commander, engineering has determined that a CCA base has been converted into a Fury production facility. Destroying this facility is our first step in eliminating the Furies. Your forces are outmatched, but General Karnoff has promised to provide CCA reinforcements.
Relax, Commander. Forces of the Cosmocolonist Army are rolling.
Following. Where's the power? Right behind you.
Where's the power? Set to follow.
I need power. Following.
Base under attack.
I need power. Moving out. Going for Geyser.
Where's the power? Moving out. Getting power.
You're blocking the Geyser, sir.
Unit
Unit
lost.
factory online. Unit factory here. Building underway. Building unit.
Warning. Damage
Deploying.
critical.
Unit complete. Building underway.
Recycler here. Construction started.
Unit complete.
Building complete.
Badger here. You're the boss.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building.
Base
Building complete.
under attack.
Turret deployed.
Who's next? No mercy. Who's next? No mercy. Eat dirt, commie pinko.
Unit
Turret
lost.
deployed.
Attacking enemy. Stay put.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Offensive unit lost. Base under attack.
Unit complete.
Defensive unit lost.
Units of a workers' hauling and disposal platoon are joining the assault.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Offensive unit lost. Unit lost.
Attacking enemy. No mercy. Eat dirt, commie pinko.
Unit lost.
Who's next? Lead on. Recycler here. Construction started. Yes, sir. Lead on. Building complete.
Ready to build. Yes, sir. Building. to build. Yes, sir.
Base under attack.
Ready to build. Yes, sir. Building.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Recycler here.
An armored assault company is on the way.
Building complete. Attacking!
Turret deployed.
Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost.
Who's next?
Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost. Warning.
Unit factory here.
Damage critical.
Building underway.
Unit lost.
Building unit. Unit complete. Building underway.
Who's next? Stay put.
Unit factory here.
Lead on. Who's next? Lead on. Yes, sir. Protecting the flock. Grizzly here.
Base under attack.
Lead on.
Defensive unit lost.
An armored assault company is on the way.
Recycler here. Construction started.
Turret deployed.
Building complete.
Badger here. You're the boss.
Offensive unit lost.
Turret deployed.
Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost.
Yes, sir. Protecting the flock.
Offensive unit lost.
Grizzly here. Repairing. Grizzly here. Recycler here.
Building underway.
Defensive unit lost.
Unit complete.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Badger here. You're the boss.
Recycler here. Construction started. Who's next? Lead on. Building complete. Grizzly here. Lead on. Recycler here.
Turret deployed.
Construction started. Building complete.
Lost. Unit lost.
Standing by. Oh, follow the
Armored
leader.
assault company is on the way.
Warning. Damage critical. Offensive unit lost.
Attacking!
Offensive unit lost.
Alright, well,
Unit
is it about time here to leave the base and see if we can actually get anywhere here? That would have been nice.
Recycler here.
So yeah, let's see, we have 2 of those and well, we probably want some defense around here, so let's build that.
Unit complete. Unit factory here.
pilot
Building underway.
depleted.
Unit complete.
Warning. Damage critical. Unit lost. Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit.
Okay, well, we kinda exploded like flies there. Wows. Yeah, we probably should have something with range there.
Offensive unit lost.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Ready for action. Need a ride, huh?
Yes, sir. Lead on. Yes, sir. Lead
Razor here. Oh, follow the leader. Unit factory here. Building underway.
Defensive unit lost. Scavenger lost. Offensive unit lost.
Recycler
Pilot
here.
depleted.
Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here.
An armored assault company is on the way.
Offensive unit lost. Defensive unit lost. Base under attack. Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost. Base under attack. Scavenger lost. Pilot
Construction started.
depleted. Warning. Damage critical. Ammo depleted.
Okay, well that kind of went amazing until it didn't.
Offensive unit lost.
Yes, sir. Rolling. Yes, sir. Rolling.
Razor here. Gauging thrusters.
Oh. Yeah, we didn't switch to our other vehicle.
Building underway. Unit complete.
Fighting enemy. Need a ride, huh?
Defensive unit lost. Scavenger lost. Defensive unit lost.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Recycler here. Construction started.
Unit complete.
Base under attack.
Building complete.
An armored assault company is on the way.
Under attack.
Yes, sir.
Offensive unit
Recycler
lost.
here. For Mother Russia!
Offensive
Construction started.
unit lost. Pilots depleted.
Building complete.
Offensive
here.
unit lost. Offensive
You're the
unit
boss.
lost. Offensive unit lost.
They're retreating.
Offensive unit lost.
Turret deployed.
Alright, well there we go. I guess our other units there managed to get that building, so lovely. Yeah, that was a pretty fun mission, and yeah, not too many left to go here. Well, let's go for the next one.
The Furies moved to a small moon called Achilles, whose name said it all. They had acquired some technology that seemed to make their metallic skins invincible. We felt small and weak. But we knew that these monsters had been destroyed once before. We'd found their pieces scattered around the galaxy. We had to find their heel. All we could ask each other is, where is the chink in their armor?
The Furies have built a factory at Nav Beacon 1. The factory itself is fortified by not only several Fury units, but a very sizable minefield. Our scouts have determined that these mines are being powered by several thermal power plants. You are to take out each of these power plants to destroy the minefield. Once that is complete, you are to move on to the factory, destroy it. Good luck, Commander.
Where's the power? Moving out. Getting power.
I need power. Moving out. Going for geyser.
Clear the geyser. Deploying.
Standing by. Engaging thrusters. Unit factory online. Standing by. Engaging thrusters.
Who's next? Rolling.
Bobcat here. I'm going. Badger here. You're the boss. Badger here. You're the boss.
Recycler here. Construction started.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Building complete. Recycler here.
Turret deployed.
Construction started.
Unit complete.
Building complete.
Turret deployed.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Badger here. You're the boss.
Recycler here. Construction started.
Alright, well, so we have a whole bunch of stuff that we need to destroy.
Building complete.
Wonder if we just build one thing that has a good range and maybe we can take out this from a distance. That would maybe work. It worked pretty well in previous mission.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Need a ride, huh?
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Warning. Damage critical. Unit lost.
Well, that didn't work too well, at least not there.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Ready for action. Need a ride, huh?
Who's next? Rolling.
Warning. Damage critical. Unit.
Okay, well it kind of worked, except... Well, I guess maybe we didn't pay too much attention on the radar there, but they seem to... Well, they are super fast, I guess maybe easy to miss those, so we can bravely run away.
transit. Building complete. Yes, sir. Building. Building complete.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Offensive unit lost.
Unit complete.
Who's next? Rolling.
Bobcat here. Getting repairs.
Standing by. Yes, sir. Standing by. Yes, sir.
Who's next? Repairing.
Razor here. Yes, sir.
Well, let's see if we can do something with that tower, or, of course, bad guys. How's it going there, buddies? I'm not sure if we actually damaged the tower there, but there were explosions around it. Maybe we're too far away.
Warning. Damage critical. Scavenger lost. Unit lost.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Offensive unit lost.
Grizzly here. Protecting the flock.
Unit complete.
Yes, sir. Rolling.
Razor here. Gauging thrusters. Razor here. Gauging thrusters.
Ready for action. Need a ride, huh?
Bobcat here. I'm going.
Who's next? Rolling.
Redstone would be lovely if you don't get stuck between buildings. That would be a nice bonus.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Alright. So we did get tower 7, so nice. 1 tower. A bunch to go. Nice. Well, maybe it's better just to build a small little army and do it that way. Not just be defensive and then try it from long range. Well, that actually worked pretty well there, so nice.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Who's next? Repairing.
Standing by. Yes, sir.
Unit complete. Bobcat here. Getting repairs.
Who's next? Repairing. Ready for orders. Walking.
Badger here. Yes, sir.
Offensive unit lost.
Recycler here. Construction started.
Warning. Damage critical.
Building
Unit
complete.
lost.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
for action. Need a ride, huh?
En route. Walking.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Scavenger lost.
Okay, I thought they were going back once you send them to get repair, but now they just stand around here. Well, that's amazing.
Grizzly here. Rolling. Moving. Rolling.
Razor here. Gauging thrusters.
Ready for orders. Walking.
Bobcat here. Protecting unit. Badger here. Guarding friendly. I'm going.
Grizzly here. Rolling.
Badger here. You're the boss.
Ready to build.
Turret deployed.
Yes, sir. Building.
Getting scrap. I'm on it.
Defensive unit lost.
Attacking enemy.
Offensive unit lost.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Attacking enemy. Repairing.
Offensive unit lost.
Who's next? Rolling.
Scavenger lost.
Recycler here. Construction started.
Scavenger lost. Offensive unit
Building
lost.
complete.
Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost. Ammo depleted.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Building unit. Unit complete. Building underway. Building unit. Unit complete. Building underway. Building unit. Unit complete. Building underway. Unit complete.
Who's next? Rolling. Who's next? Rolling. Who's next? Rolling. Who's next? Rolling. Ready for orders. That's better.
Warning. Damage critical.
Alright, well, not too many towers left, and yeah, it's gonna take some while for this one. Well, I guess maybe... Oh, even if we kinda got an army or two, it'll probably take a while also.
Yes, sir. Walking.
Unit factory here.
Repairing. Who's next? Repairing. Who's next? Repairing. Who's next? Repairing. Grizzly here.
Alright, well, I guess that makes sense, but seems like only one vehicle can get repaired at the same time there.
Rolling. Grizzly here. Rolling.
factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Warning. Damage critical. Unit lost.
Who's next?
Pilot
Building underway.
depleted.
Unit complete.
Who's next? That's better. Grizzly here. Rolling. Who's next? Rolling. Grizzly here. Rolling. Attacking enemy.
Okay, well, that wasn't nice. Outright rude, actually.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Building unit. Unit complete. Building underway. Building unit. Unit complete. Building underway.
Who's next? Leon. Who's next? Leon.
Building unit. Unit
Pilot
complete.
depleted.
Building underway.
Who's next? Leon.
Unit complete.
Who's next? Leon. Grizzly here. Protecting the flock. Ready for orders. That's better.
Offensive unit lost. Scavenger lost.
Recycler here.
Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost. Warning. Damage critical.
Excellent work, Grizzly One. Now, proceed with your assault on the factory.
Roger, Roger. And aren't there gonna be a whole bunch of bad guys there? Probably. Okay, we lost every defensive unit we had here. Huh. That's not nice. I'm not so sure we need those all that much either now, but still.
Building underway.
Unit complete.
Ready for orders. Walking.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Building unit. Unit complete.
Pilot
Building underway.
defeated. Scavenger lost.
Unit complete.
Defensive unit lost. Warning. Damage critical.
Ready for orders. Walking. Ready for orders. Walking. Yes, sir. Recycler here.
Yes, sir. Building. Building complete.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Who's next? Rolling.
Alright, well, let's just see if we need more vehicles than we have here. Yeah, there might be a whole army over here. Or maybe not. I guess we're gonna find out.
Factory here. Building underway.
Who's next? Lead on.
Building unit. Unit complete. Building underway.
Who's next? Lead on.
Building unit. Unit complete.
Who's next? Lead on.
Unit factory here.
You're the boss. Who's next? Lead on. Turret deployed.
Okay, amazing. Thanks for that.
Unit lost. Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost.
Okay, all of our units just... Yeah, I was gonna say they drop like flies, but no, I'm pretty sure flies would last a bit longer there. Well, we do have long-range stuff there, but I don't think that would help that much. But yeah, going in that little ravine there wasn't maybe the best idea, perhaps.
Building underway. Building unit. Unit complete. Building underway. Building unit. Unit complete.
Who's next? Lead on.
Wolverine here. On your tail.
Who's next? Lead on. Who's next? Lead on.
Offensive unit lost.
Sure, no problem.
Warning. Damage critical. Unit lost.
Okay, amazing. Yeah, those also have, or those buildings have quite a lot of armor there. But yeah, I'm not sure if we should go with something else in terms of vehicles here. No, I don't think that there's... Unless we go with the whole small little armor or army of those mech warriors, but I don't think that would... Well, it first of all would take forever to just walk there. But yeah, let's go with the rocket tanks. Thank you very much.
Unit complete. Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete. Unit factory here.
Or unless we stay away here and we just send a bunch of units to that location there. That might be, at least for a start, better. So we can at least, or they might just rebuild all of the units there, but well, let's try this.
Heading to nav.
Who's next? Yes, sir.
Wolverine here. Heading to nav.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who's next? Yes, sir.
Offensive unit lost.
Unit factory here. Building underway.
Recycler here.
Pilot
Construction started.
deleted.
Unit complete.
Ready to build.
Building complete.
Yes, sir. Building.
Unit factory here.
Building complete.
Okay, they don't seem to go into that crater where all of those buildings are.
Unit factory here.
Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost.
Okay, seems like our vehicles just have gotten stuck there or something. They don't seem to do too much. So yeah, sending these there maybe didn't do all that much.
Building underway. Unit complete. Unit factory here. Building underway.
Scavenger lost.
Unit complete. Unit factory here. On your tail. Wolverine here. On your tail. Wolverine here. On your tail.
Badger here. You're the boss.
Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost.
Turret deployed.
Attacking enemy. Lead on. Who's next? Lead on. Who's next? Lead on.
Offensive unit lost. Warning. Damage critical. Offensive unit lost. Unit lost. Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost. Offensive unit lost.
In combat. On your tail. Unit factory here. Building underway.
Recycler here.
Unit complete. Unit factory here. Building underway.
Offensive unit lost.
Building unit. Unit
Pilots
complete.
depleted.
Building underway.
Who's next? Lead on. Who's next? Lead on.
Unit complete. Unit factory here.
Yes, sir. Stay put. mercy. Ain't dirt, commie pinko. Who's next? No mercy. Ain't dirt, commie pinko. Who's next? No mercy. Attacking enemy. Lead on.
Well, an armory would have been pretty useful right about now. I guess it takes quite a while before they arrive there, but yay, we are almost done there. Only one building to go, and yeah, I assume they're not gonna rebuild all that many units now. Probably not. Also, these tanks are not exactly good against the buildings here.
Yes, sir. Lead on.
Ready to build.
Okay, do any of these buildings make it so we can get new pilots? We do get new pilots if we build a new barracks there, but that's not like super helpful. We kinda need once we lose a pilot, we don't get new ones. Maybe the communication towers?
Yes, sir.
Not sure what that one does actually.
No can do.
Okay, well these ones... Oh, maybe it's because they require power, perhaps. So, let's build that first.
Building.
Recycler here. Grizzly here.
In transit. Building complete. Yes, sir. Building.
Yes, sir.
Satellite
complete.
enabled.
Rolling.
Satellite activated.
Alright. Well, I guess this could be helpful to... Yeah, look at that. Wheels. Like a standard RTS game.
Deployed. In transit. You're the boss. In transit. You're the boss. In transit. You're the boss.
Ready to build.
Turret
deployed.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so these towers also need power, which makes sense, and I guess that would have been helpful earlier there.
Unit factory here.
Pilot
Building underway.
Completed.
Unit complete.
Who's next? Lead on. Grizzly here. Lead on. Who's next? Lead on. Yes, sir. No mercy. Get dirt, commie pinko. Who's next? No mercy. Get dirt, commie pinko. Who's next? No mercy. Yes, sir. No mercy. Yes, sir. Get dirt, commie pinko. No mercy. Who's next? No mercy. Who's next? No mercy. Get out of there, Commander! It's gonna blow!
Okay, and well, what will explode there, given that we have pretty much cleared out everything there. Either way, nice, mission accomplished, and yeah, that was a pretty fun one. And is the next mission the last mission? I think it might be. Well, let's find out.
When we took out the factory, we got our answer about the fate of the Chthonians. To destroy the evil they created, they were forced to destroy their world. We thought we had finally won. But the Furies had one last surprise in store for us.
Grizzly 1, the Furies factory tapped the molten core of the moon for power. Its destruction has initiated a chain reaction that has destabilized the moon. The Furies are once again attempting to escape. You must destroy their transport and get back to your recycler before the moon explodes. We've identified two approaches. First is to the west of our position. It is shorter, more direct, but heavily traveled by escaping Furies. The second route is to the north. It is longer, narrower, and has many branches. However, it has less Furies activity. Destroy the transport and get back here as fast as you can. Good luck.
Roger, Roger. Alright, well, can we do this? Well, hopefully. This is not my first try here, and yeah, not the easiest mission here. But I think let's try to build a whole bunch of bombers. I think that should be hopefully alright. And yeah, this building also needs to... well, that can't be destroyed. It's game over if that happens. And well, they do attack the base eventually here. But I guess if we are fast enough here, we hopefully should avoid that. I did try to build a whole bunch of defense, and yeah, they seem to go through them pretty much any defense quite fast.
Unit complete. Building underway. Building unit. Unit factory here. Building underway. Building unit. Unit complete. Building underway. Building unit. Unit complete. Unit factory here. Building underway.
Who's next? Leon! Who's next? Leon!
Ready for action. Hauling in. 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 Ready for
Alright, well, let's make a run for it here. We have...
hauling in.
a few more would have been nice. But I guess that should hopefully be enough here.
Unit factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Ready for action. Hauling in.
Alright, well, let's save here and see, can we go over the mountains? That would be nice. Maybe a bit too early for that on the other hand. Okay, well, we used a whole bunch of ammo there. Which we might need here for this part, but we did save kinda fairly before this, or a bit before. Okay, well, we can definitely go up here, assuming our friends also follow us.
Factory here. Building underway. Unit complete.
Ready for action. Falling in.
Factory here. Building underway.
All right, Grizzly 1. Take out all 4 thrusters on that transport.
Unit complete.
Ready for action. Falling in.
Whoa, that was close. Alright, well, we still have one more there. Can we get that one? Get him!
Yes, sir. Bring him on. Standing guard. 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 Bring him on.
That's 1 down, sir. 3 to go.
Ready for action. Bring him on. Ready for action. Bring him on. Ready for action. Bring him on. Fighting enemy. Bring him on.
Have been destroyed, Commander. We're halfway there. All right, Commander. Take out the last thruster and you're out of there.
Okay, well, amazing.
Ready for action. Need a ride, huh?
Nope, we need someone that can aim. That would be a nice plus.
Ammo depleted.
And we're out of ammo. Let's see, do we have... Well, I guess those could still work here.
Good job, Grizzly 1. Now get get back to the Texas. You have 3 minutes. We can't wait any longer than that.
Who's next? Lead on. Who's next? Lead on.
Ready for action. Falling in. Ready for action. Falling in.
Base
Ready for
under
action.
attack.
Falling in. Ready for action. Falling in.
Okay, of course they're also going after the base. Kinda hope that we would be fast enough there, but I guess not.
Warning. Damage critical.
Standing guard. Bring him on. 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 Standing guard. Bring him on.
That's 1 down, sir. 3 to go. 2 thrusters have been destroyed, Commander. We're halfway there.
Ready for action. Bring him on. Standing guard. Bring him on. Ready for action. 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 Standing guard. Bring him on.
Yes, sir. All right, Commander. Take out the last thruster and you're out of there.
Stay put.
Ready for action. Bring him on. 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 Ready for action. Bring him on.
Who's next? No mercy. Yes, sir. No mercy.
Fighting enemy. Bring him on.
Well, their ability to aim there doesn't make this easier, that's for sure.
Warning. Damage critical.
Standing guard. Bring him on. Standing guard. Bring him on. Standing guard. Bring him on.
Unit lost.
Who's next?
1 down, sir. 3 to go.
Stay put.
Ready for action. Bring him on. Ready for action. Bring him on. Ready for action. Bring him on. Ready for action. Bring him on.
Who's next? Lead on. Yes, sir. Stay put.
2 thrusters have been destroyed, Commander. We're halfway there.
Ready for action. Bring him on. Ready for action. Bring him on. Ready for action. Bring him on.
All right, Commander. Take
Ready
out the
for
last
action.
thruster and you're
Bring
out
him
of
on.
there.
Ready for action. Bring him on. Ready for action. Moving. Ready for action. Moving. Ready for action. Moving. Ready for action. Moving. Ready for action. Bring him on. En route. Bring him on. Fighting enemy. Bring him on.
Good job, Grizzly One. Now get back to the Texas. You have 3 minutes. We can't wait any longer than that.
Alright, well, do we have enough time here to go back to base before it gets destroyed? That would be nice if we can. Alright, home sweet home, let's go!
Good job, Commander. All personnel recycle your craft and board the Texas for immediate evacuation of Achilles.
History comes full circle. Sometimes humanity survives. Other times, it's obliterated. We tell stories to help us remember history, to keep us from reigniting a war that would no doubt destroy another planet, and perhaps another race. I wish the best to those who find a fallen meteor, who uncover a little secret, who follow the trail, who reconstruct my nightmare.
Wow, alright, well there we go. That was the last mission, and let's see if we... Oh, well there we go, end credits, lovely. And yeah, this game, well, it was pretty good. It is old, so it definitely has aged a bit there, but no, for the most part, really nice. And yeah, I guess this will be it for this video. You all stay awesome, and I see you in the next one. Bye bye.